Okay. It all looks good. Happy Thursday, everybody. Welcome to Scotch and Smoke Rings. It's time for Poppy Playtime. So if you're watching the broadcast expecting System Shock, well, I have a bit of an update for you. So my gaming rig crashed on Monday. Basically, all of the water cooling pipes burst, and it's been offline ever since. I've been trying to diagnose it and fix it, and it's taking longer than usual. So I'm having to play my games and broadcast from my editing rig, this computer over here. Which wasn't, I didn't make it for gaming. I made it for editing. But all of my game saves for System Shock are on this computer over here. Well, this computer right here, which is still offline. So sadly, there were no cloud saves for System Shock on Steam, so I couldn't transfer them from that computer to this one like I did with my Baldur's Gate saves. So we needed to play something new. Thankfully, they released Poppy's Playtime 3 earlier this month, I believe. And we already played Poppy Playtime 1, Poppy Playtime 2, so it's time to visit the third chapter in this very interesting game. So that's what we're going to do today. Poppy Playtime. Okay, the monitor is a little further away from my eyes over here, but I think I can see all of the chats. It's good to see everybody on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Facebook today. All of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters. Tilly Laneberry, Sean Fernango, Chininator, Mr. Virus, Wade Speakerman, Nick Barnhouse, Wyoming Homesteader. Patera Ghost is with us on Twitch. Thank you very much, Patera Ghost. And Alt Grendel with the first super chat of the day. He says, I was mugged by 6 dwarves the other day. Not happy. Not happy. Guess it must have been bashful. Is there a bashful dwarf? Adam M says, is that a fat man on your desk, or are you just happy to see us? Do I have a fat man on my desk? That's the one thing I don't have. I've got mini nukes lying around. I don't have a fat man launcher, do I? But I am happy to see you. Happy to see each and every one of you. A fat Max? No. I thought he meant fat man. That a fat Max on your desk? A fat... Oh my gosh. It says Fat Max. I didn't even know it was over there. Thank you for that one. Yes, it's a Fat Max on my desk, I guess. I read Fat Max and I didn't understand, and so I was trying to interpret it. I'm like, maybe he made a typo. Maybe he was talking about Fat Man because of Fallout, Fat Man Launcher, Mini Nuke. But no, you meant Fat Max. Okay. Yes, that is a Fat Max. That's a sharp-eyed viewer there. Thank you so much for that. I tell you what, I've been working hard on my lore video. But I think I can safely say at this point that I'm not going to get it done in time for the weekend. As you know, my week has been disrupted by the computer that crashed earlier. I wasted 2 days of my work week trying to get it running. So that delayed me. It put me behind on my production for the lore video. And it's bad timing because this video is going to take a lot of my energy. We're basically infiltrating the Pridwin with the railroad. And there's so much that goes on with this quest. So much that is often missed due to game bugs. So I can't wait to cover it, but sadly I'm going to have to push the video until next week. Grievous Reborn says, what magic word does a zombie magician use? Abracadabra. Abracadaver. Cadaver. Nice to catch a live stream again. Happy New Year and hope you're doing well. Good to see you again, Grievous Reborn. Lovely, lovely jokes. Thank you so much. Vince M says, good evening, Ox. I'm very sorry to hear about your other computer. I've been in that situation myself and it's not fun. Praying for you. Cheers. Thank you, Vince M. It's awful. Like, it's one thing when it's just your gaming rig. It's another thing when it's what you need to do your job. I've never been, I can't say that. I'm sure I have been more stressed, but this is extremely stressful. And it's one of those things where if I knew what the problem was, even if the solution was, you just got to build a new computer or you just got to buy a new computer. There's no fixing it. Just got to start from scratch. Even if that was the solution, I would feel better about it because at least I would know the solution. But the way it is now, not knowing if it's the CPU that's at fault or the BIOS settings or maybe it's the just not knowing and then having to spend all this time and money diagnosing it is so frustrating. I hate it. But I will figure it out. We will get through this. Jocelyn Ryan says, excited that I got the notification that our Ox plushie is on the way. Gonna be enjoying your playthrough, Poppy Chapter 3. That's awesome, Jocelyn. Yeah, the team is hard at work getting those plushies produced. I got one through the mail. I believe it was a prototype. Another prototype. I made some minor changes to the plushie. I had them do some minor changes to the plushie before they shipped it out. They made the cigar a little bit fatter, and they put a little red, dot at the end to kind of imitate flame. They sewed down the suspenders. I was really worried that, people might snag something on the suspender and rip it right out. So I just wanted that to be a little more sturdy, so I had them sew down the suspenders. And I think that's it. Everything else is pretty much identical. And the second one they sent me, it's got the same attention to detail, the same level of quality. So I'm really impressed with the company that's producing my plushie. They're doing a really good job. It's been difficult to get to this point. Working with the people has been frustrating at times, but the product that they produce is great. Like, I can't complain. It's wonderful, wonderful quality. So I'm excited for you, Jocelyn. I can't wait for you to get it in your hands. Terra Ghost says, funny, only now just realized I think this is the first time I've watched Oxhorn on Twitch and not YouTube. It's a nice change. Thank you, Terra Ghost. Well, now that they've removed their restrictions, I have no plans to stop broadcasting on Twitch. Lunatic Libby on Twitch says, listening to you with my eyes closed, and all I can hear is Jack Black. What? Jack Black. I get that, and I get Tom Hanks. I don't know. I guess my voice is just a tribute. This is the greatest and best song in the world. Changed One says, any plans to play Hellblade 2 when it comes out? No plans as of yet, but definitely taking recommendations for additional games to add to my list. Hellblade 2, I'll have to put that down there. Thank you so much. Nick Barnhouse says, howdy Ox, glad to catch this Scotch and Smoke Rings live stream. It's been months, but only a joy to be here with this great community. Took me a while to catch up, but it's good to be back. Nick Barnhouse, it's good to see you again. I know that real life can come calling, knocking on the door. Unexpected things happen. Maybe we just lose our way, but it's always good to have you guys come back. Thank you so much. Matthew Bryan on Facebook says, so I'm super happy from a distance. That looked like a different word, but no, I'm glad it's happy. I'm super happy. I have one payment left on my car. It'll finally be paid off next month. Congratulations, Matthew. That's an astounding level of achievement. I remember when I first paid off my car, it felt like the first thing I ever actually owned. Outright. It felt amazing. So congratulations, and cherish, relish, savor that feeling. Josh Bunton on Twitch says, happy to catch you live once more, Ox, especially as it's raining here. Well, it was raining earlier today here where I'm at, but now it's just cold. I had to bundle up today because I'm a little chilly. But it's good to see you, Josh. Wizard Engineer says, have you played through the other chapters of Poppy Playtime? If so, what do you know so far about the lore? I have played the other chapters of Poppy Playtime. It's been a while. So I believe that we were called to an old station. It was a TV station, wasn't it? No, it was the theme park. Anyway, the last thing I remember is that we had gotten on a train, I believe, at the end of Chapter 2. But then we crashed. We crashed at the end of the train, and that's when it ended. So that's where my memory is. You'll have to forgive me. I don't really recall everything about the lore. I'm sure it'll come to me, though, as we continue to play. Nick Barnhouse with a super tip. Thank you so much, Nick Barnhouse. Very generous. Ashbot says, evening, Ox. I was reading a great book about an immortal dog the other day. It was impossible to put down. What, the book or the dog? Possible to put down. That's great, Ashbot. Thank you so much. Vince M says, that's the problem with troubleshooting an issue with a computer. It could be something simple or more complex. Either way, I believe in you, Ox. Thanks. I've built, a dozen or so computers in my lifetime, and sometimes they've been more tricky than others. This one, for some reason, and I don't know why, I'm guessing the motherboard, has been the greatest problem that I've ever had. Since I built this computer, I've built 2 others for other people, and they were perfect. They were fine. Like, I never had an issue. But for some reason, even before this issue, building this computer, it took me forever to get it working just because it was so frustrating. Jez Vicious says, Ox, I have to say this because I keep thinking of the General of the Minutemen in Fallout 4 as more of trying to be Captain Underpants than an actual general of an army. Always enjoy watching you play. Da, 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 da. Thank you, Jez Vicious. If you want to role play yourself as Captain Underpants, you definitely can. In fact, the game has the underpants that to go along with that particular bit of role playing if you want to. Preston Garvey definitely takes the General of the Minutemen very seriously. He's super serious. But I think that the sole survivor can be the General of the Minutemen without being too serious about the whole general aspect of things. And I think many of the sarcastic lines we can choose betray that as well. You can sarcastically respond to Preston, but as long as your deeds match your words, you're going to be all right with Preston as General of the Minutemen. Loot Goblin says, today is my birthday. I turned 30. Didn't think I would make it this long. Here's to another 30 years. I know, Loot Goblin. It's crazy. Every time I have a birthday, I see this new number, and it's so alien. It's an alien number, but I can't believe it's now mine. This is now my number. How did I get this? I don't want this number. You can have your number back. I don't want it. But no, now it's mine, and I have to cherish it. I'm so happy to be 42. I can't tell you how. I mean, it's the answer to life, the universe, and everything, right? It's 42. I should be so happy. Oh, it's mine. It's all mine. Anyway, you're only 30. You're young. You got a lot ahead of you, my friend. Anyway, congratulations and happy birthday, Loot Goblin. Wandering Paladin says, hey, Oxhorn can't stay but have fun. Thank you very much for stopping by to support us. Wandering Paladin. Merdin Philippe says, yesterday I saw my neighbor bending tiny wires into coils and inserting them into shoes. I asked him why, and he said he wanted a spring in his step. Wow. I knew it was going to be something like that. Just the setup for that was so specific. Just wow. All right. Wonderful. Thank you, Merdin Philippe. Ludi Coden says, I know everyone here likes food crimes here. The other day I saw someone bake a whole chicken in a watermelon. Thoughts? Ugh. I mean, there are no thoughts. I don't want watermelon flavored chicken. I suppose if it were summer and people were having a barbecue, you can have someone with slices of watermelon on a plate next to their chicken. Not on the same plate, mind you, because I don't want a bunch of leaky watermelon getting in and defiling my chicken. It's fine if they mix in the stomach. It's not fine if they mix before they get to the stomach. But then baking a chicken in the husk of a watermelon? Watermelon flavored chicken? I don't understand. I guess some people might like that. I want my chicken to taste like chicken. I don't want it to taste like watermelon. That's weird. Heather on Facebook says, congrats on fixing your system. Take care and have a good game. Can't stay but enjoy. Well, thank you, Heather O'Malley. I haven't actually fixed my system, which is why everything looks a bit different and you're seeing a different part of my setup here. But yeah, I'm working on it, and I definitely will let you know how it goes. I'm hoping that I'll get it fixed sometime next week, maybe in time for my Baldur's Gate broadcast on Wednesday. But no promises. We'll see. Padre on YouTube says, Evening Ox, how many programmers does it take to change a light bulb? None, because it's a hardware problem. Why was beef stew not used as a password? Because it was not strong enough. Cheers, he says. Thank you, Padre. Oh, stroganoff joke. So good, Padre. Just right up there with all of your previous contributions. Man of Warp says, why did so many federal, state, and country bureaucrats interview at the textile mill? Oh, wow, this is another very specific setup. I don't know. Why did so many federal, state, and county bureaucrats interview at the textile mill? They were hoping to get a good garment job. I don't get it. Is it like carpetbagger? Garment job? Like being paid by the government and not having to do anything? Become a bureaucrat and you just sit there and collect your check? Is that a garment job? Adam M says, does it chicken the melon or melon the chicken? That's the thing, right? I don't want a bunch of my it's a melon husk. You don't eat the husk. The melon is gone. The melon has to be gone to make room for the chicken. I mean, if you're going to bake a chicken... Why? It's just so elaborate. I don't understand. Anyway. Alt Grendel says, when I was in college, I had to rent an apartment with 4-foot-high ceilings. I couldn't stand living there. Oh, 4-foot-high ceilings. Well, I mean, it depends on who you are. If you're 3'5", then you can stand living there. I guess it makes me wonder. If you're a little person, every home must have vaulted ceilings to you, right? Which must be nice. I've lived in apartments for a great period of my life, and, you know, they don't have vaulted ceilings. It's just 6 foot high. If you happen to be six foot high, you're going to bang your head all the time. Or 7 foot, maybe. 7 foot high. But a home with actual vaulted ceilings, it feels like you're living in a cave. It's so weird. Mr. Red says, excuse me, Mr. Oxhorn, but would you like a charge card? Only 110 caps. Trust me, I've told every person in Boston that it's a new currency. Charge card. Thank you for that one, Mr. Red. You know, the odd thing about it is you can find a charge card as well. Instead of having to buy one from what's-his-name, you can find one in a dumpster in the ruins of Fort Strong. I don't know. Tilly says, oh, that reminds me. Have you heard of deep-fried Kool-Aid? It's a thing at county fairs. Same cook that invented deep-fried Oreos. What? Deep-fried Kool-Aid? How do you deep-fry Kool-Aid? Do you take the packet and batter it? And then put the battered packet into the deep fryer? Because that's the only way you can deep-fry Kool-Aid, as Kool-Aid is a beverage. It's a liquid. You can't deep-fry a liquid. I mean, maybe if you froze it first. How do you deep-fry Kool-Aid? People are weird, man. All right, I'm not going to judge. Maybe it's amazing. EMC Candy says they deep-fry the powder, I think. Do they? I guess they must. But the powder, it's so particulate. Like, you got to do something to it to keep the powder in one place. You got to suspend it. You got to suspend it in something. And then deep-fry that. Put it in mayonnaise? I don't know. It's just weird. Padre, with a very generous super chat, says, what is another name for apple juice? iPhone chargers. Apple juice. How do you comfort a JavaScript bug? How do you comfort a JavaScript bug? You console it. Console it. I'm sorry. You console it. Why did the computer go to therapy? It had too many unresolved issues. What do you call two monkeys that share an Amazon account? Primates. Primates. Amazon Prime. Free shipping. Oh, thank you for that one, Padre. Just wonderful collection. He jammed so many into that. That was an excellent use of space. Cheers. Well done. Abdo32333 on Twitch says, when are you going to start the game? Don't calm down. Don't worry, I will start the game. This is Scotch and Smoke Rings, a show I've been doing for over a decade. We start with a Q&A, where we just chat. We have a Q&A, we just chat. And once that's done, after about an hour of that, we move on to the game. So I know you're excited. I also am excited for Poppy's Playtime 3. I played Poppy's Playtime 1. It was just a revelation. It was great. I played Poppy's Playtime 2. Long arms and trains. It was scary. I can't wait for Poppy's Playtime 3. It's coming, but you got to wait for it. We're chatting. It's been a long week. We're having a great get-together, okay? Got about 30 more minutes of the Q&A, and then we'll get to the game. Okay, he says. All right. He's on board. Sounds good. EMC Andy on Twitch says, I'm from over on YouTube, but I thought I'd support your smaller Twitch stream. Thanks. I appreciate it. It's weird having it described as that. Because I started streaming on Twitch. Actually, I didn't start on Twitch. I started on Ustream. Was it Ustream? No, it was livestream.com or something like that. Before Twitch even existed. But then I came to Twitch after it became a thing. And I was there first. And I streamed every week on Twitch until YouTube Gaming came out with their live stream service. And then I switched to YouTube Gaming. And then it blew up. And so now I'm big on YouTube. But for years and years and years, it was Twitch that was my primary streaming platform. Ludi Coden on YouTube says that same chef that deep-fried Kool-Aid also deep-fried butter. So, the guy is a genius at deep-frying techniques. Some call it genius. Others call it madness. Who deep-fries butter? Here's your deep-fried butter on a stick. The obesity doctor is that way. Here's some deep-fried diabetes. You're welcome. Tilly says it's like a funnel cake with Kool-Aid powder mixed in. They sprinkle it with powdered sugar. All right. I can't say I want to taste Kool-Aid in bakery form. Of all of the flavors to choose, why Kool-Aid? But I guess I would try it. Just to say that I've done it. Jez Vicious says, I'm also currently playing through Fallout 4 with a different story. Minora, instead of part of the invasion force of World War II's Germany into America via mods. Also, it's so fun watching your reactions to foods. Oh dear. Well, I hope that doesn't become a thing. Bringing up awful foods just to see my reaction. How does that mod work? Interesting. I wonder what mod it is that you're using. I mean, Nora wasn't even a soldier in the base game. She was a lawyer. She was a lawyer who then became a full-time stay-at-home mom with ambitions to go back into being a professional lawyer. It was Nate who was the soldier, and the game takes place hundreds of years after World War II, right? Well, not hundreds of years, but over 100 years after World War II. Like 120 years after World War II. So, I don't know. Spowerger on Kick. Hey, thank you so much, Spowerger on Kick. I need to complete my Kick profile. It's still pretty blank because I didn't really expect anyone to be able to find me on a Kick just yet. So, yeah, I don't think my Kick profile even has an icon or a profile image. I'll get to it. I'll get to it eventually. Ed Clave says, let's cheers. Oh, wait, I don't have Quantum. Well, thank you. Anyway, Ed Clave, your super chat is cheers enough. Cheers, my friend. We can pretend that you're holding a Nuka-Cola Quantum and go like that. Cheers. Tilly says, the Heart Attack Grill in Vegas has butter milkshakes with a cube of butter for garnish? Why would someone do that? This defies all logic. If you're going to make a restaurant, you have to have a restaurant that has items on the menu that people would actually buy. No one's going to buy a butter-flavored milkshake with a cube of butter on the side. It just sounds like the most awful thing ever. I get that it's kitschy and it fits the theme, the Heart Attack Grill, okay. But who would buy that? You have to have the ingredients on stock in order to make it. I guess it's just a stick of butter. They're all in the back going, you won't believe it. Somebody actually ordered the butter milkshake. What do we do? We've never made it before. It's on the menu as a joke. Somebody ordered it. The Reverend Coyote says, here in Wisconsin, we have deep fried bacon on a stick. I mean, that I can at least understand. Like, it's a meat. It's something that you can put on a stick. It's not Kool-Aid or butter. It's at least a food item. You can deep fry a food item. That makes much more sense to me. Andres Martinez says, hey, Ox, good to see you. Thank you so much, Andres Martinez. Good to see you, too. Toping Hen says, hey, Ox, well, play Fallout London like it's a new Fallout game. I'll be playing, if I ever have time to work on Fallout London, I'll be playing it like it's a mod, because it is a mod, and it might not be lore friendly. If I do play it, I'm gonna be very careful with it. I am going to approach the lore from a highly critical perspective, right? Because I want to make sure that it's right. Ultimately, it won't be right. It won't be canonical. It's basically a fan script set in game form is all it is. I'm thrilled that it exists because it's all going to give us something new to do, new quests to play, a new area to explore. It's going to be very creative, and for that reason, I'm excited for it. But there's a reason that Bethesda and Interplay and Obsidian haven't set Fallout in London before, or anywhere else in Europe. And that's because the lore of the game clearly established, even before the events of the end of the world, that London and the Middle East had already devolved into a bunch of warring city-states over the lack of natural resources, over the lack of fossil fuels. So London was destroyed, essentially, long before the nuclear apocalypse, which means the culture is going to be very different, right? I gotta say, I'm curious and interested to see how they'll tackle that, if they'll even consider that part of the lore when they make the mod, or if they just take the atomic punk style and vibe of America in 2077 and copy-paste it over to London, which is what I think they're probably going to do. Manta Ray's Travels says, if you see a burglary at an Apple store, you become an eyewitness with an eye, because it's at an Apple store. That you do, Mana Rays. Thank you for that one. Ludi Coden gifted 20 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Wow, very generous, Ludi Coden. Thank you so much. And congratulations to Keep Life Sweet, Heather Justice, Chazen Graham, Robert Moneygold, Coach 24, Ash, Lushable Echo, Jake the Snake, Nathan Pipkin, Zombie Elf, Stephen Fitzgerald, Ranger Conquest, Food for Thought, The Mad Wizard, Crangus McBasketball, Ben Kulig, Loot Goblin, Heather R., Danny C., and J. Flo. Man of Warb says, thanks to Jez Vicious's comment, I'm now stuck imagining Jack/Subject Zero speaking in a German accent. I see how your brain went in that direction because, yeah, the voice actor for Jack in Mass Effect is the same as the voice actor for Nora in Fallout 4. And if you're role-playing your character as somebody from World War II, well, I mean, a German, though? Would Nora, if she lived during World War II, be a German? Are you suggesting she would have been a Nazi? What? Grievous Reborn says chicken feet and meatballs are a thing. Oh, I could have lived the rest of my life without ever knowing that. How do you make meatballs out of chicken feet? How is there enough meat in a chicken foot to make a meatball? It's all talon. Where does the meat come from? To make a chicken meatball? A chicken foot? Where does it come from? It's going to be all toe jam. There's no meat on a chicken foot. It's talon. Chicken leg? Okay, chicken leg meatball would make sense because there's actually meat on a chicken leg, but a chicken foot is all talon. So that must be some massive toe jam that you're deep frying. Ugh. Yuck. Sounds disgusting. Why do people come up with this weird food? Robert Downs says, this is a great Ox After Dark game to play. Thanks. Yeah, no, I can't wait. We really enjoyed the other instances of the Poppy games. Henry says, whoop, flew off the screen. Whoop, see if I can find it again. Henry says, hello, one and all. Hope everything is doing A-OK. By the way, Ox, I would love to see a playthrough of a game called Arx Fatalis. Arx Fatalis. It's from 2002, but it was updated in 2021. A nice classic RPG with funny voice acting. Arx Fatalis. Interesting. I'll have to Google it after this. I mean, I've been playing System Shock. I've played other old games that have recently been remastered and thoroughly enjoyed them. Greg Williams says, a son asked his mom why dad was sitting on a deck of cards. To which the mom replied with, because I told him to sit on the deck. I'm here all night. For that joke to work, I need a lot more context. Okay, what kind of deck are we talking about? Are we talking about the deck of an actual house? Did the wife get really upset at the husband and say, hey, you go sit on the deck as your punishment? And then the joke is that the husband misunderstood and sat on a deck of cards instead? Okay, but for that to work, then I would need a build-up, right? Build up the story. Like, the husband and the wife, they were arguing about the rules to poker or something. I don't know. She got fed up with him and sent him out on the deck. You will go to the deck and be cold as your punishment, husband. And then he sits on a deck of cards. Okay. Well, you're here all night. Thank you, Greg. Can't wait to hear more. Greg Williams says also, please do a live stream of Fallout London. I might. I worry, though, because DLC-sized Fallout mods have had a bad history of having weird things in them that you didn't expect, that aren't advertised on the cover when you download the mod. So before I ever live stream a mod, I'm going to want to make sure that the mod is, you know, all right. And that's going to take time. So we'll see. We'll see. Tilly says that Halo Spartan 117 for life asked, what is the most heartwarming story in Fallout 4 in your opinion? Heartwarming? Okay. The most heartwarming story in Fallout 4 is probably the marriage between Mr. Zwicky and his robot teacher assistant. Because that's a sweet story. There are not very many heartwarming or sweet stories in Fallout 4. That's not the kind of game it is. But every now and then, you get one, and that is one, right? Mr. Zwicky, a school teacher in Diamond City, has a robot teaching assistant who admires him so much because he's so good with the kids. And when you meet her, she takes you aside and expresses her love for him and wants your advice because you've been out there and you've seen the big wide world. And if you give her the right advice, you find them getting married in Diamond City. That's probably the most heartwarming story. Manta Rays Travels says, since we're talking about fried food, I mean, we don't have to. This is all you guys. You're talking about fried food, and then you're paying me to talk about it. I feel like I'm being forced to talk about fried food. It's not like I have a problem with fried food. I'll take a little bit of fried food every now and then. But what you're frying isn't food. You're frying butter, which is a condiment. It's an ingredient in food. It's not a food. You only fry foods. You don't fry ingredients. And Kool-Aid, again, it's an ingredient. It's not finished. It's a powder. Why would you fry something that isn't food? You guys chose to talk about this, but whatever. You want to talk about fried food? We'll talk about fried food. Since we're talking about fried food, I'm from Arizona, and we're known for the invention of the chimichanga, an Indian fry bread. Cheers, Ox. Oh. I'm familiar with chimichangas, but it's not an Indian fried bread. The chimichangas I'm familiar with are corn tortillas filled with meats and covered in sauce and cheese. That's a chimichanga, isn't it? I don't know, maybe I'm just confused. Jez Vicious says, the head story is changing it from 2077 to 1942 and weapon and clothing mods. There was Wolfenstein Changer for the world, but that got taken down. I'm on Xbox. Oh, so you used a mod to change the story from 2077 to 1942. Well, I mean, it would work in that the clothing style and a lot of the pop culture is set in the 50s, though, not in the 40s. I mean, one of the things about Googie architecture and the Googie style of the 1950s is that it was post-war. You had this big boom of hope and exuberance, and everyone was happy, and all of the television sitcoms were cheerful, and all of the advertising was big and bright, because everyone had just lived through hell on Earth, World War II, and so many millions of people died. That kind of explains the vibe we get in the 1950s. So for that vibe, to be in the world during World War II doesn't really make sense. But that said, I hope you really enjoyed your playthrough and that the mods are working for you. Grievous Reborn says beef meatball with chicken foot sticking out. Okay, that's not a chicken foot meatball. That's a meatball with a chicken foot sticking out. It's a beef meatball. If you said chicken foot meatball, it sounds like a meatball made from chicken foot. I mean, you can understand why I would get confused there. What do? Grind up the talon and hope there's enough marrow in it to constitute a meatball? Ugh. But no, it's just a beef meatball with a chicken foot stuck in it. Well, fine. I've had pencil meatballs. It's a meatball with a pencil stuck in it. I'm going to sell them in my pencil meatball store. It's going to taste the same as a chicken foot meatball. Ugh. Vince M says, made a homemade mac and cheese with 5 different cheeses mixed in, along with bacon bits for dinner this evening, and they loved it. Now that sounds delicious. Not some weird fried thing and chicken meatballs with feet and talons. Alt Grendel says, Mr. Virus says chicken feet are good for collagen. I bet they are. Yeah. So are fingernails. I'm going to garnish my meatballs with fingernail shavings. Call it a fingernail meatball. I'm grossing myself out now. We talked about toe jam earlier. Now we've got the gunk under fingernails. And it would be if you put the fingernails on top of the meatball. Just... Oh. Julian Z says, Hi Ox, so good to see you on the Scotch and Smoke Rings. Hope your PC issues get resolved. But if not, and you must start from scratch, what dream PC will you build? Well, I'll probably just go to... all right, so the last time I went to the PC Master Race subreddit on Reddit, and they have a build list there. A build list there, and they have a variety of different builds. And the last time when I made this one, I did the zero sum. I believe is what it was called. It was essentially just the no holds barred, best of the best gaming rig, and that's what I built, and that's what it is. I'd probably just do that again, but it would be upgraded with a better modern CPU and a modern GPU and all of that. That's probably what I'd do. Harold is the name. Okay, Harold, sorry. Your name is in runes, Norse runes. It's hard for me to read from a distance here. By the way, says Harold, you might have to fiddle with a mod called Arx Libertalis for the game to make it 100% with today's systems. A quick install, but it's working as is from Steam. Okay. Well, thank you. I'll have to check that out. Shannon McCarthy became a Bronze Ox. Thank you so much, Shannon. Man of Warb says a couple went to a marriage counselor. When asked what was wrong, the woman said, he does 3 things that annoy me. First, he's always looking down at the floor, ignoring everyone else. Next, he picks his nose in public. I'm trying to get it because what are the 3 things? Because it only did 2. First, he's always looking down at the floor, ignoring everyone else. Next, he picks his nose in public. Oh, I guess we can infer that then he eats it. If you're looking down, you're not paying attention, then you pick your nose in public. What happens next? Just, no, stick away. Oh. Does he eat it? Is that the 3rd thing? Are we just supposed to infer that from the format? Oh. Nuka Tom with a very generous super chat says, as our boulder-bearing hero sinks deeper beyond the depths of the terrorizing toy factory, he'll come face to face with the most vile varmints to come off of the assembly line, and their emaciated purple preacher of pain. Hold on to your hats and glasses and pray to your gods. Well, that is what we have in store for us today. Toy Factory, right, of course. How could I forget? Thank you, Nuka Tom. Mr. Bear says, how does a computer get drunk? It takes screenshots. Screenshots. Nicely done. PC Gaming Goodies says, there's a UK YouTube gaming channel outside Xbox. Its logo is Ox. It uses names like Ox Shorts, Ox Venture, Oxtras, etc. Do you foresee problems? Not really. No, I mean it would have to be about branding. Like if they started copying branding and logos and all of that, then it would be an issue. But I mean, I can't copyright the animal ox. I can't say, oh, I chose the ox, it's mine forever. Just like you can't choose a fruit. I don't know, like a pear. And say, well, the pear is mine now forever. No one else had better ever come up with a company called The Pear, because the pears are mine. You can't do it. No. My logos are pears. My videos are about pears. My clothing is about pears. My devices are all pears. And if you do it, I'm going to sue you because I own the pear. See, that would be ridiculous. Who could possibly think of ever doing that? So I can't do that about oxes. So, should be okay. Man of Warb says, the wife then... Okay, so it wasn't finished. This was a two-parter. It was a two-parter. 3 things. Always looking down and ignoring people. Picking nose in public. And here we go. The wife then says, and he always insists on being... Come on, are you going to get me demonetized? Hold on. Man of Warb, I'm not understanding the joke. I don't get it. I don't get it, Man of Warb. I'm not... all right, I'll finish the joke. Maybe you guys can get it for me. I'm reading it and trying to process it, and it doesn't make any sense. All right, so they're at marriage counseling. There are 3 things. The first thing he does is he's always looking down, ignoring her. The second thing he does is he picks his nose in public. And then the third thing he does that she hates is he always insists on being on top during intimate times. And then the man responds by saying, well, I'm just following the last advice my late father gave me, which was to never do these 3 things. Okay, well, I'll have to think about that for a bit because I don't get it. Greg Williams says, have you ever gotten so mad that you've just ended the stream? I think you guys would probably be able to answer that better than me, but I can't recall a time where I just rage quitted and ended the broadcast. Was there ever a game I did that to? Maybe, there was a DLC for Prey that I just couldn't get through. Man of Warp says, oh my god, it's the same joke. It's continuing. It wasn't done. Okay, Man of War, these multiple part jokes, I appreciate them, but it's very difficult to keep everything organized in my head and for it to make sense. But here's the next part. The man said, I was told to never step on anyone's toes. I was told to always keep my nose clean. And finally, I was told to never screw up. Okay, I finally get it. Thank you. That was elaborate, Man of War. It was a solid 10 minutes to get the joke out. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Ludi Coden says, how are the cacti getting along with the Comcast guy? Maybe you should ask him to diagnose your PC. I mean, if his abilities are anything, if Comcast's reliability are anything his abilities are to go by, then I wouldn't want him to touch my PC. So no, I won't have him come and help. That said, the cacti are doing all right. I've neglected them as of late. I haven't given them much attention. Thankfully, cactuses, they thrive on lack of attention, so they're still doing okay. Still alive and kicking. Cloudbig says Ox is overanalyzing again. Yeah. I wanted to figure it out. I wanted to get it. It was difficult. Tired Empty Space says, was it the Prey Moon Crash DLC? It might have been. I got like an hour and a half into it, and I was so bored that I just ended the broadcast. I was like, guys, I can't do this anymore. Fat Ganolf says, you can trademark your mascot and likeness. I know, I have. I have the trademark for all of this. Creme Reaper on Twitch says, hey man, could you say hi to my fiance, Mrs. Reaper? Absolutely. Hello there to Creme Reaper's fiance, Mrs. Reaper. Good to have you all on the program today. Josh Burgess says, you should go by Ox King from DBZ. Ox King, huh? Maybe. I'll think about it. Toby Noble on Facebook says, only 5 months until the next Comic-Con. It's going to be tight, but hopefully I'll get my cosplay done. Well, good luck to you, Toby. I hope you get it done. Maybe you'll consider sharing pictures of it. I'd love to see what your cosplay is going to be. You don't have to share pictures of your face or anything, but maybe a photograph of your outfit after you get it done. The Third Tower says, hello there, good sir. Good to see you, the Third Tower. Cordelia says, how are your fur babies? Cheers. The fur babies are doing well. Admiral is completely cured. His appetite is back. He is happy. Grits is growing. He's bigger than ever, and he's getting rambunctious. He likes to wrestle with Admiral all the time. When I let them outside, all they do is run around in circles, chasing each other, nipping at each other, and playing. So it was a good thing getting Grits, because Admiral is having so much fun. Black Label Mark says, you quit Outlast 2, as I recall. And that was Mark in Gig Harbor. That's right. I did quit Outlast 2. Yeah, I got to a big pit of dead babies in the game. And I was like, this is it. I'm cutting it here. Dead babies is too much for me. I'm not doing the dead babies thing. So, yeah, after we saw that, I didn't want to play anymore. Steven Kanizik says, may I be the first to voice my sadness at Ox for hiding his glorious gray hair behind headphones? Let us see your glorious dadhorn gray tresses. Wow. Wow, that is That is a comment right there. I mean, normally I'd be okay with it, but that was a bit extreme. You're making me a little. All right. There you go. Yeah. Hope that does it for you. Time, Oxhorn, says Alt Grendel. All right, thank you so much, Alt Grendel. Yep, it's time. Let's see here. How am I going to do this? All right, I'm going to have to... Okay. It was easier when I was over on this computer because all I had to do was push one button and everything went to where it needed to be. But over here on this computer, I have to actually move some things around. So give me a second while I get organized. So one drawback to my gaming rig not working is once the game starts, I'm not going to be able to have the face cam anymore. So we'll have to get through that without having the face cam. Shannon Bodine says, why is there a tape measure on your streaming rig? Well, I mean, I don't recall why the tape measure is there. It's been there for a while now. I think I was probably measuring something. Like, I don't know. Furniture? Or I know I was doing some sheetrock repair on this wall a while ago. Maybe it has something to do with that. Ludicudden says they're missing the tassels, pillow, and thong. Oh, dear. Well, we can definitely do without them. All right, I'm going to end the music here. Let's move the chats around a little bit so that I have enough room. I'm going to move the monitor over there. Let's put the Facebook, Twitch, and Kick chats over there. And the YouTube chats. Whoa! That was big. And then the YouTube chats right there. Now, if I go like this, yeah, we got the game. Looking good. I'm not hearing anything. Not much. Oh, that's why. Headphones. All right, I'm going to go move my... Oh, here we go. One second here. Mr. Virus says, embrace the silver lines, Ox. Be proud of it. I do. I mean, I'm not ashamed of having gray hair, but headphones, they cover my ears. I mean, it's not like I can avoid that. I'm not trying to hide my gray hair by wearing headphones. I'm trying to hear by wearing headphones. Adam M. gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Adam M. And congratulations to Dale Schumacher, Assault Egg, Esperanza, Matt, and Telnex. Okay, let me see. I've got the other chat. It's in the wrong spot. Mr. Virus says you don't need a hat to hear. Well, no, but he was talking about my sideburns. I wear the hat once a week during Scotch and smoke rings as a tradition. Is everything okay? Are you not able to see everything? One second. Just checking to make sure if YouTube is actually seeing this. If you can... Okay. I mean, that doesn't look so bad. Well, then if I switch back to this... Okay, let's do a new game here.
What's the time?
Playtime! S-M-I-L-E, every day! When you are down and out, no need to frown and pout. The smiley players here to say, S-M-I-L-E, every day!
The wind's really scary. I can't sleep.
Hey, we'll be okay, guys. I promise. Winds blow away. Eventually. Catnap! Please, help us go to sleep, Catnap.
Eat it, Catnap.
Okay, chat is saying that this is essentially a slideshow. And of course, if that's the case, then I can't broadcast that. Now, I do have a couple of tricks that I can do to try and fix that. Let me do that right now, and then we'll restart and see if that fixes it. Give me just a second. Essentially, I'm just turning off absolutely everything on my computer that I possibly can, and hopefully that will fix it. Alt Grendel says no audio. I mean, I was just quiet while we were watching the video. Sarah says that she hears fine. All right. Give me just a second here while I... Yeah, the only way is if I put this on a different connection. All right, so I'll have to monitor the choppiness of my broadcast from my mobile connection, just so that I'm not taking up any bandwidth there. And then if we end that, I think that's going to help a lot. All right, so then that just leaves the actual game itself and then OBS. Yeah, so it's at 100% for my CPU. That's the problem. What else can I turn off? I could make this real time. Yeah, let's see if I can do that really quickly. If we put that... No, I'm not sure how. Okay, so then we're going to have to just end all of this. Task Manager is actually taking up 3%. Geez, everything else is in the small percentages here. Well, I mean, we were able to do Baldur's Gate. We were able to do Baldur's Gate. I'm not exactly sure why this is as difficult as it is. Okay. Well, see, the thing is, I see it fine, right? Oh, that's okay. That's not too bad. All right, that's totally doable. It seemed to be a major issue when the video at the beginning was playing. I'm not exactly sure why that was. Maybe everything that I turned off really helped. So we're going to go back to the title screen. Let's start a new game. Okay.
What's the time?
Playtime! S-M-I-L-E every day! When you are down and out, no need to frown and pout. The smiley players here to say S-M-I-L-E every day!
Wow.
The wind's really scary.
It's choppy during the cartoon.
Hey, we'll be okay, guys. I promise. All winds blow away. Eventually. Catnap! Please, help us go to sleep, Catnap!
We need it, Catnap.
Please help us!
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Okay.
Everyone
Well,
knows Huggy Wuggy and Poppy Playtime, but are your children safe from Playtime Co.'s latest toy? What you've seen here is Playtime Co.'s own Smiling Critters, a limited series cartoon meant to celebrate the release of the toys sharing its name. Yet both now face the fire sparked by the inclusion of one key member. This is Catnap. And like the others of his line, you just pull his little tail and seems innocent enough. However, parents across the country report their children experiencing strange and often violent nightmares. And beside them, their little, grinning Catnap doll. Now, with controversy growing, Playtime Co. has announced the recall of all Catnap toys from the Smiling Critters line. His image cleared from all promotional material. But damage already done, will disappearing be that easy? The exact cause of these incidents still unknown. Only one thing appears glaringly certain. Your children are not safe with Catnap.
all right. Well, that was awesome. So I'm watching the broadcast on my phone, which has a different connection, and I am noticing that during the cartoon, it's a little choppy. But when the game starts, it gets better. So I can't explain that. Maybe my CPU just is consuming more resources playing the video, but when it comes to rendering the game, it's going to be easier? I don't know. All right. Anytime now, Poppy. Anytime now. Hello? Okay, is this the way the game is supposed to go? Like, you can see my cursor. And we got into the gameplay a minute ago. Wow. Okay. Something's weird here. So the game is not wanting to play after the movie. And I don't know why. So let me relaunch it. That was weird. All right, trying this again. Okay, I pressed spacebar to skip. Here we go. Loading. There we are. Whoa! All right, now the audio is a little low. Let's put that up to 80. Oh, dear God. No! Did I get crushed? I don't feel like it. Did I get crushed? All right, we're moving along. Ah! God. Okay. Where to now? Can I drop down here? Yes. Okay, we got out of the trash compactor. We're still alive. Look around for objects to pull yourself up by holding. All right. Ah! Okay. Okay, we got down. Let's see. Can we move that? Can we get through there? Can we crouch? We can't crouch. That one just smashes flat, doesn't it? Oh, I see. We got to get on top of that one. Oh. Okay, I get it. No. Okay, let's try again. And run and jump. Yep, run and jump. There we go. Run and jump. Okay, there we are. Okay. Sarah says it's creeping my daughters out, lol. No, that's Toby Noble. Is saying that it's creeping your daughters out. Well, don't let them watch. That's my only recommendation. By the way, I had to close all of my browsers, which means that I'm using a third-party app to read your chat, and it sadly doesn't support super chats. So, letting you know now, if you send me a super chat, I'm not going to be able to tell. I am able to monitor chat, but I won't be able to know if you're doing a super chat. All right, we do have crouch. Great. Okay. All right, so we got a staircase going up there with a red light. Okay, it's really dark. I'm going to change that because dark is not good for broadcasting. Let's put that up a bit. That's a little better. Now we can see what's going on. Okay. Now, they do hide secrets and tapes and stuff in here, as we recall from the last time we played. So before we go up there, I am going to walk around a little bit, see if I can find any secrets. It's so weird that the video at the beginning of the game was consuming more CPU processing power than rendering the actual 3 dimensions of the game. Huh. All right, there's something back there. Ooh. Oh! Is that blood or paint? Oh, there are flies everywhere. I think that's probably blood. No, those are cockroaches. And scratch marks all over. Oh, dear God. They must have so much fun making this game. I'd love to be involved in a project like this. Help. Oh, no. Well, someone was ravaged to death here. We've got a TV, but we can't interact with it. Okay, so there is this room on the other side over here. Can we go in through there if we crouch? No. Huh. And no other way over there. Well, perhaps it's a room that we have to drop down into later on. Jared Shover says, "Hey Ox, I'd like to introduce you to Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun. It's like Doom, but you're a space marine killing chaos demons and heretics. Bolt Gun, eh? Alright, sounds interesting." Sarah says, "Don't slap the blood. Why not?" Oh, man. I don't leave bloody handprints. My immersion is broken. Immersion broken. All right, looks like we got to go through the door. Oh, no. Okay. Ooh. No! Okay, if you guys are taking shots every time I die, you'll be doing this all night. Gotta time this right. There we go. Just skip that last... Oh! Oh, big fuzzy cat. Big fuzzy cat. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Well, oh, I see. What? Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't want to drop down. Can I jump over? No! Ooh! Oh, it's another skewered sacrificed animal toy. Oh, please don't be waiting around the corner. I'm having flashbacks of Poppy from the first one. Oh, that was awful. Okay. Oh, it's somebody's chill pad. Hey, there we go. Claire Harper debrief.
Miss Harper, please explain the situation. Spare no detail.
Well, like any night, all the children were getting to sleep. It was peaceful, quiet. Catnap had the red smoke in the room. Then suddenly, there was this scream. Nightmares happen, I know, but this, dilated pupils and quivering lips. The way her eyes darted around the room, and I swear, her hand in mine, it felt like her blood was boiling beneath her skin. She saw something too, something horrible. I'm sorry, I don't mean to.
Miss Harper, we'll provide the very best care we can offer. You have my word. But this is important. Did Marie happen to describe what she saw?
Yes, a monster, she said that it was colorless. Gosh, I could feel her poor little heart pounding. For her, it was right there. And her movements, they were so wild. Arms flailing, legs kicking. I wanted to talk to her, see how she's doing. I really need to hear her voice right now.
That would not be advised, Miss Harper. There are many concerns we must address at this time.
Uh-oh.
But vitals show normal, and we'll continue to monitor. She'll be okay.
No! Well, pardon me if I'm not comforted by that. Just bring my little girl back to me.
She'll be okay. No! That was great. Oh. What's that color? Is that just an artifact of me turning the quality settings down? I mean, I think I could probably turn the quality settings back up. We're getting pretty good FPS right now. Let's turn the shadow quality back up to high. Here, let's try on high again. Yeah, it looks smooth on my end. It's looking good. If anything, it's just really dark in some places. Okay, any more tapes? I remember in the last one we had to hunt. We hunted for one tape for what seemed like hours. And that one stockroom, gosh, that took forever. Okay, well, here we go. Oh, great. Anything else in here? The hour of joy. The hour of joy. It's the hour of joy. Oh. Oh. Why are these toys bleeding, though? Like, okay, clearly this cat has come to life and he breathes a hallucinogenic powder. But why are other toys bleeding? Press here. No, how about not? Really? All right.
I'm Bubba Bubbaphant. Hey, I remember you. An elephant always remembers. Want to know what I remember about you?
Uh-oh.
I'm Bubba Bubbaphant. Hey,
Want to know what I remember about you? Screaming. What? Since when do I have a phone call? What? Oh, okay. Green. What's ringing? Oh. I'm trying to pick it up.
Hey, hey, can you hear me? You look kind of lost. I don't want you to die, so I'm gonna help you. Check this out. Look at the tube thing on the back wall. Ready? Boom! You can use that battery to open the door.
Oh. Well, thank you, little one. P. P for poker. Okay, so we've got some kid watching us, knows we're here. If the kid knows we're here, then the monster knows we're here. Oh, fire.
Whoa! Did you do that? I guess that's where Catnap found you. I know you're probably mad at Poppy for not letting you escape, but she needs you. We need you. You are our mission. Together, we can save a lot of people, including you. Playcare is straight ahead. It's the home of Catnap, one of the smiling critters. There used to be 8 of them, I think. Now it's just him. Playcare is his church, his hunting ground, whatever he wants it to be. You better get moving quickly. We'll keep in touch. Oh, and by the way, my name is Ollie. Nice to meet you.
Okay, Ollie. Right, so that was the train we came in on. I'm reminded now. Yeah, the girl, Poppy. Oh, doesn't work. The doll. We made an agreement with the doll. If we helped her out, she was going to help us escape. But that didn't happen. Instead, she forced us to continue forward. All right. Well, I want to explore everything. Let's see if there's anything on the... Nope. Just hop down. Can I climb that? No. Ugh. That was clunky. Okay. See if there's anything I would have missed by not coming this way. Another door. Looks like that's it. Okay, we got security over here. We've got red door, conveyor belt, red door. There's Huggy Wuggy. Another red door, conveyor belt. Is that a conveyor belt or is that just a bush? I think that's just a bush. And Huggy Wuggy, another maintenance. Oh, that's locked. Right. Guess we're going into security. Do we push the big red button? I bet you we do. What colas do they have in the Poppy Playtime universe? Dr. Cool? Dr. something? Anything over here? Nope. Okay, let's push the button. Okay, it's not just me. You do see electricity flowing along that that line, right? But I can't interact with anything. The red button doesn't work. And I don't see anything over here. Okay. Well, maybe I use this in a different way later. So, let's go over here. Grab the handle and rotate the beam with Q and E. Aim the beam at the power interrupt while touching the power source and fire. What? Grab the handle and rotate the beam with Q and E. Oh. Aim the beam at the power input while touching the power source and fire. Okay. Well, what did that do? I need to restore power there. That's 2. Does that not restore power to it? Grab the handle and rotate the beam with Q and E. Aim the beam at the power input while touching the power source and fire. Okay, so that's the power source. I touched it. That's the power input. What does he mean fire? You gotta touch the panel. Oh, says chat. Okay. What the heck was that? All right. All right. We did something there. Well, we saw electricity going down the wire that led to that door. Much in the same way that we saw electricity going down this wire that leads to the TVs. Do we charge this now, or is this something we charge later? I feel like we need a device that we set down there and plug into that. So I don't think we do it now. Or maybe we do, because that's it. changes the direction of the beam. Ryan2Gamer says you already completed it. Yeah, I know. I got this door open, but all it does is lead me back out here. And nothing out here has changed. So what was the point of that? We have that computer in there that needs to be powered. I guess we just go up here, I guess.
Hey, I'm Kickin' Chicken. Want to go outside and hang out? It's looking pretty bad outside. I've never been outside before. Will you come with me? I'm scared. Here, follow me. I'll step out first.
Okay. Oh. We opened the gondola. Ow. Cutscene.
Hello. My name is Elliot Ludwig. When you look around at the world today, what one thing do you think it needs more of? I asked around once. Money, I never have enough. Understanding, I can never get any. Faith, the common man has lost it. Each answer was different. And I could perhaps see some little truth in each. But I think each was also missing something. Something simple.
Whoa.
You see, not one of them could muster a smile.
What the heck is this? This is a toy factory.
A smile is hope. A smile is love. A smile is understanding. And there is nothing more gratifying to my soul than being the reason for a child's smile. To be the spark that ignites all their hopes and dreams. For it is only through hopes and dreams that we may create a better world. One where our children need not be afraid. One where they are protected. After all, this company and its toys are nothing without them. These children deserve to smile. They deserve to love. And they deserve a safe home. That is why it is with enormous pleasure that as the founder of Playtime Co., I announce Playcare, our very own on-site orphanage. But it's not only that. It's a school, a playhouse, a place to belong. Our very own ecosystem beneath the surface, dedicated in every inch and detail to ensuring a child's smile. Its teachers and counselors, mothers and fathers, until such a time they have all of that in you. May Playcare bring joy, inspiration, and smiles to all who enter these doors. For what gives life its meaning if not a smile?
So the dude creates an orphanage. Okay, fine. Very nice. Underground? Why does it have to be in a giant dome underground? What's the dude bringing kids underground for? Okay.
It's me again.
Oh, fuck.
Ollie. Cool place, right? The kids used to live here. Now look at it. Anyways, do you see that statue in the middle of the room? Take the stairs that go under it. There's a really cool room in there that powers literally all of Playcare. I can give you a key down there.
Okay. Crafty Corn. A conscious observer of both color and creativity in the world, Crafty Corn understands the importance of art and sharing it with others. Crayons, pencils, paint, or words on the page, Unicorn can see beauty in anything imagined, even shape. I thought his name was Crafty Corn.
Hi, I'm Crafty Corn. Can you help me with my painting? Pass me the blue, please. Hi, I'm Crafty Corn. Can you help me with my painting? Pass me the blue, please.
Pass her the blue. All right. Huh. Hoppy Hopscotch. Unafraid to hop where others might sit, Hoppy is the friend everyone needs to maintain their energy and enthusiasm. While sometimes loud or impatient, she'll always hop beside her friends, even if it means slowing up once a while to keep their pace.
I'm Hoppy Hopscotch. Wanna try hopping to the moon with me? I'm Hoppy Hopscotch. Wanna try hopping to the moon with me?
Picky Pig. What's more important than play and learning? Picky Pig knows the answer. A playful body and keen mind are fueled by what's put into them, which is why she encourages her friends to eat a well-balanced diet. Secretly, PB&Js are her favorite food.
Hi there. I'm Piggy Piggy. Let's eat.
Delightful. Dog Day. This is Dog Day, the sunny, strong, and determined leader of our critters. Each trusts him to find the bright side in any situation and to have a friendly word of encouragement should they feel down. He'll always keep his friends going, no matter what.
Dog Day says, fetch.
And these are the other toys that were murdered.
Just go under the statue.
I know, I will. I'm exploring, lady. Bobby Bear Hug. Hey, Super Chat, okay. It does call out Super Chats, but it's not the same way. It puts text by it saying Super Chat. Okay, at least I can tell. Nuka Tom says the orphanage was completed after Elliot's death. It kind of mirrors Walt Disney and Epcot in a sad way. It was something to benefit people. Now it's used to make a quick buck, or in this case, to not be used at all. Yeah, but why put an orphanage underground? There's plenty of room above ground. It just seems really creepy to put a big dome underground that you stuff a bunch of orphaned kids into. But I suppose that's the point. Bobby Bear Hug. A kind, caring soul, Bobby Bear Hug shows compassion for everyone and for everything. People and places and things, large or small, are all receivers of her love. Each is enriched by this attention and affection, and in turn, so is she.
Hi, I'm Bobby Bear Hug. Wanna know how much I love you?
No. The creatures that hug you in this universe tend to kill you. Oh. This door doesn't work. Kickin' Chicken. This is Kickin' Chicken. This cool kid of the crew, and he maintains that sense of cool through anything, even the most tense of situations. Knock him down and he'll pick himself up, brush himself off, and ask, "What's next?"
Hey, I'm Chicken. Wanna go outside and hang out? Hey, I'm Chicken.
Wanna go outside and hang out?
Bubba Bubbafunt. Bubba Bubbafunt is the brains of the critters. Bright and attentive, he keeps his friends steady and always steers them to make smart choices. That way, they all might grow up to be bright and brilliant, each in their own right.
I'm Bubba Bubbafunt. Hey, I remember you.
And we're back. Okay. Oh. All right now. Wires. A cage. Oh, thank you.
So, you got the key. Now the question you're probably asking yourself is, where does it go? Well, head back out, and you should find a door just to the left of the cable car you took down here.
Okay. We'll do that. Okay. A door just to the left of the cable car. Let's see, where was the cable car? There's the cable car. There's the door. You've got mail. Gosh, candles and dismembered heads. Right. It says exit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Huh. I guess we had to zone in. Don't forget your mask. Oh, no.
Welcome to the gas production zone, the beating heart of the whole evil Playcare system. All that gas you see coming from the machine is made right here in the factory. It's called the red smoke. Right now, it's all headed off to the right. We need to make that red smoke go left instead. That's how we can get to him. The machine will probably have a few dumb safeguards for you to work around, but I think you can do it. I'll call you once it's done.
I don't know. Our history following instructions from people who live here and tell us what to do has not been very good. Okay. Let's figure this out. Gonna get that door up. Alright, so we gotta get some batteries to power these doors. keep our eyes open for batteries. Generator offline. Wait, we came from there. So this is a lift. Guess we gotta get that powered too. There's a door up there. I wonder if we can... Alright, let's explore this door first. Ah. That was easy. Okay, one door open. Let's explore the room that was behind this door first. Oh. Oh. Creepy. Okay, there's a cable connected to that TV. Presumably that means we'll be able to get it going later. Pardon me. Look at that. Is that a VCR? There's a vent up there. Okay. Well, we've got some storage bins over here that are all locked to us. Do not enter. We've got a big thing we could pull here, but it probably doesn't do anything. So let's see what's up here. Oh, it's gated off. Oh, we can't get up there yet. Okay, well... that makes it easy. Through the door. VCR, which means there should be a tape lying around somewhere. Aha. Okay. Air vents to break long falls, but watch where you stand. Not all ground is safe to touch. Thank you. There it is. Okay, press 2 or scroll to swap hands. Ooh, okay. What does this hand do? Oh. There's a purple handprint over there. Oh. Okay. Ah. Ah. All right. Cool. Purple handprint. Well, they both lead to the same place. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, just barely. Don't touch the lava. Okay. Well, let's see. Ah, look at that. Can I make that? Nope. I touched the lava. Take your shots. Right. Oh, come on. What? How did I not make that? Oh, you're all getting drunk. Sorry. I don't want to get you guys too slost. All right. I mean, if we do jump over there, what can we do? We can hop up there and then go. We'll just come back to where we were. We can't go back because there's no leap point back over there. Well, where do we go? I guess we got to try and do it. Nope. Can we move this? Oh, I see. Ah, okay. All right. Okay, I see what's going on here. Aha! Oh, no. Not one of these. I still don't even understand how this puzzle is supposed to work. Okay, wow, really? Wow. What? I mean, if I could get that door open. So that would go over there if I could get that door open. Okay, so that powers that. Which goes around there. And it goes to that power conduit. Which goes into the wall. And powers this. Which then goes out and powers the doors. So that's cut. But that still powers the door. So we could get that door powered through this one. But there's a hole on top of the caged power box, says chat. Oh. Well, I can't drop down into it, and... Oh. Right. So both of those put power. Tim Wanker says the handlebars are used to change the direction. Aim at the yellow hands to transfer the power to the next point. The blue laser aims at it. Yeah, I know, but... Oh. Okay. Ah! All right. That should... I've done something. There you go. All right. I think we got it now. Okay. I think I got it now. So that just brings us back out here. We still need the blue battery. But now that we have this new tool, it's probably going to give us a lot of options here. Let's see what we find in here. Any place to use the hand in here? No. So we've got that hand. Is there anything in here? This is the room where we got the hand. And we've got this hand. Brings us up there. Yeah, this is just that puzzle all over again. Ah! Okay, we've powered the machine. Great. Uh-oh.
Oh no! Someone killed the power. Okay, I sent you another key. It's under the statue. Use it to get into Home Sweet Home. Then once you're inside, find the building's backup generator. Good luck!
Under the statue? Use it to get inside Home Sweet Home. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Cut the power all right. Everything's dark. All right, statue. That's the gondola. We came from there. There's a little pool. But that's not it. All right, let's see if we can find this statue. There's a big, like, mayoral building over here, headquarters. Oh, hello. No! I fell. Crap. Wanted to explore the roof. Road closed. I should have explored this while there was still light. Locked. The hour of joy. Also blocked. Okay. Well, there's a toy store. It says road closed. Ooh. Head in a mailbox. Can't get in the toy store. Right. All right, let's see what's up here. This is the only place that's lit. Steven Schulte says, Yo, Ox, just letting you know you have no audio on Facebook. Well, Steven, I think that problem is on your end because I'm sending the same signal to every broadcasting location. And if there's audio on YouTube, then there is audio on Facebook. Oh. Lots of closed roads around the back of these buildings. That's locked as well. Was the statue down the staircase in the middle? I guess we'll find out. We will eventually explore it all. These pillars. All right. So far, every single building we've explored has been a no-go. I mean, there are statues on top, but multiple statues. Oh, we've got a map. Counselor's office, toy store, home sweet home. All right, that's the one with the lights that we need to get into. School and a playhouse. We are here. So that's the playhouse. Okay, well, let's go down below. See if there's a statue in there. Then we can go to home sweet home. Oh. Nope, that's where they gave us the key last. Oh, there it is. Okay. So that's where he gives us all the keys. This is this a statue? I guess it's a statue. It's more like a monument than anything. Okay, home sweet home. It's gonna be on the opposite side. Follow the lights. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, creepy. Oh. Okay, that one's kind of cute. That's a little creepy. Drowning in a ball pit. Oh, no. No. No, don't make me go into the red mist. I heard the audio recording. I know what happens if we inhale this stuff. Crap. Oh, no. Well, there's nothing for it. No. You're inhaling the red mist. I no longer have access to my hands. Deeper, down, darker, red mist. Oh. Oh, we've got long, never-ending hallways. Do I even bother with all these doors? No. Oh, no. Something's gonna appear at the end of this hallway. Oh, no. No. Happy and fun way was it done? Left, right. Left, right. Happy and fun way was it done? We're going left.
Tragic news this morning. As of 9:45 a.m., local authorities report that the body of a young boy has been found on the estate of the late Elliot Ludwig, an esteemed toy maker and originator of the Playtime company. At this time, an identity for the child awaits official confirmation. Found in an upstairs bedroom in a large duffel bag, officers on scene report that the remains appear to have been disturbed. Organs as well as key bones from the skeletal structure were reported missing from the body.
Oh!
It is unknown at this time whether this extraction was, in fact, the cause of death.
Oh no, could that be why all of the
Tragic news this morning. As of 9:45 a.m., local authorities report that the body of a young boy has been found on the estate.
Nope, not going that way. Oh, this way's no better.
And originator of the Playtime.
All right, let's try left. Could that be why all of the destroyed toys leave puddles of blood? Because they were
recent events, Playtime Co. was asked for any comment regarding the discovery. This is what they had to say. Quote, "It's sickening. Elliot Ludwig was a great man, and those who knew him understood that he was not capable of violence, let alone what others now claim. He had a deep love in his heart for children like this one, making the actions of whoever planted this body all the more sick. We look forward to clearing his good name, both in the public eye and in the eyes of the law. Stay tuned for more."
What was that? Stay tuned for more. What sort of radio host says it like that?
Following recent events, Playtime Co. was asked for any comment regarding the discovery.
Stay tuned for more. Tragic news. I can't sprint.
You need to run.
Oh, do I? Oh, okay. Okay. No, no, no. Run away. Can I run? Oh, man. Oh, man.
Despite Playtime's proclamation of Ludwig's innocence, many believe his reclusive and mysterious nature displayed over the previous decades lends suspicion to this claim. When questioned, Ludwig's neighbors indicated that he would often return to his home in strange hours of the night and depart again before sunrise. Some believed he was sick. Others that, don't move an inch. Playtime Co., it seems, intends to keep Elliot's name within its brand regardless. What is sure to be a long legal battle will follow. Despite Playtime's proclamation of Ludwig's innocence,
Don't move an inch. They're identical. Oh no. Oh no, I can't sprint. Nowhere. It's more haunted than the mind. Oh. Hey, kitty, kitty. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty. Guilt haunts you. Oh, man. Guilt doesn't haunt me. I'm not the murderer. Well, which way? Guilt haunts you. I can't get through. I can't get through. Okay, well, that makes it easy.
Get up. Get up.
There he is. There he is. He's
Get up.
stalking over here. God, which way? Oh, this is tripping me out, man. Okay, the doors are open. We hear crying babies. There is no safety here. Happy and fun way was it done? Oh, what are we gonna see?
Greetings, employees, and welcome to your first day here in Playtime. We're certain that in the days to come, you'll find your new family here every bit as loving and supportive as your own. Feel free to wander the halls, sit in the mess for lunch, or watch our children play and learn to their little hearts' content. Join the innovationists where the bounds of science are continuously pushed, or join the counselors of Playcare whose diligence and care for our children will help shape a brighter future. Just you see. Now, every one of you has your part in that future, so should you come back tomorrow feeling unhappy for where you are or what you've done, worry not, for your supervisor is here and happy to listen. And should you come back years later,
yes,
your conscience finally getting the better of you,
me?
May you descend into the dark and the dust.
What?
Finding all that awaits you are incomprehensible horrors.
But wasn't
each
me.
Hungry for your return, each eager that they might find you. Perhaps they'd smile at you from a shadow, their smiling mouths full of teeth and meat and plastic, watching and waiting patiently for their turn at a warm welcome. Or perhaps they won't allow you such time to figure your place in the world you'd left. A world that's theirs now. Welcome home.
Oh! How? What? What? Was I supposed to avoid that? What? No? Was that part of the story? Okay. Oh, I got my hands back. Yay! Yay, my hands are back. Oh. Don't like it. The hour of joy. Okay, we got an elevator there. Locked. Oh. Puzzle time. Okay. Power cord is coming from that room and into this one. Can't open that door. Can't put the hand through the cracks. Can't open that door. Oh, here we go. No, can't put our hand through the cracks. Alright, so then it comes out of that room, around there, and in through this door. Can we open this? No. Well, geez. Okay. Oh. Great. More red mist. Right. Cool. All right. Is the red mist gonna clear? No, no, it's not gonna clear. Okay. Oh. Okay. And I'm dead. You missed the mask, Ox. Oh. The mask was above you in the opening of the hole. Oh, I needed a mask. Okay. Mask. Oh, there it is. Press F to equip the mask. Okay. What am I doing wrong? It worked last time. Well, I guess I already did it. Alright, it saved that. You're not grabbing the ring, says chat. Am I not? I think I might have discovered a glitch. Because, there we go. Nope. I can't pull the pull string. You're already through, says the chat. Alright. Well, I mean, I put on my mask. And I can't get up there. Oh, I see. It's hidden. There we go. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. Alright, so that's boarded up. Help. Okay, there's one. Looks like we need to find the other one. Watch out. Hide, hide, hide. Oh. Hello. You all right, buddy? Can I say hi? He's looking at pictures of the orphans. I can't get closer to say hi. Oh. Robert Downs with a super chat says, "And I'm dead." Oxhorn, cool. Word of the month. Yeah. Gonna be hearing that a lot. Okay, there's another hole above me. Door doesn't work. Door doesn't work. Aha, here we go. Now to remember. Oh, I see. We're back here. Okay. Righty. Yay! Door doesn't work. That's pretty cool. I like that mechanic. The hour of joy. Oh, so many. So many beds. How many orphans were in this orphanage? This is just a lot of beds. We could hop down there. Or we could hop down there. And this leads back out.
Hi there! I'm Piggy Piggy. Let's eat.
Ooh, all right. Another VCR player. See if we can find the VCR tape. I don't see it in this room. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a battery in the back of that big animatronic bear. Okay, we've got that, and we've got that. Can't open that. Where did we come from? Did we come from here? Is that what fell down? Okay. The original saved me. I rejoice in him. What? Okay, we got one up there. We've got... Oh. Can't get the battery out of there. Is there anything I can reach through there? No, I can't. Can't read that, or can't snag that. Okay, so I can through there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, man. We're gonna have to be faster. Okay. Now, new one on the ceiling. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Big giant bear. Well, well, well. Right. Coming back was a mistake. Okay, I powered it down. What do I do with it now? Guess we go to the vents. All right, so a path down there. A path down there. And a path over here. Okay. So if I get power there, where does it go to? Right, no idea. There we go. Friends forever. Oh, and we're back here. Okay, so we're missing a battery. took the battery from the bear. But I don't believe we went down here. Oh. Okay, well this just puts us back here. My goal is to open this door, right? That's the point of what I'm doing right now. And I need one more battery to do it. So I'm rerouting all of this power to sort of open doors and solve a puzzle that gets me the battery. Oh, we haven't been in there. Ah. Crap, where was it? Crap. Was it down here? Yeah. Oh, we gotta be fast. Oh, almost. It's still blue, it's still blue, it's still blue, and... Ah! It does not last long. I had them both. They were both blue. They were both blue. I did it. Why didn't it open? Maybe I didn't get it at the same time. Blue, 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 blue. There, they're both blue. Look. And, okay. Well, clearly what I'm doing is not working. Maybe I need to get the other battery first. To do that, we need to get back upstairs. Okay, so we went through that one. We went through that one. That's the staircase. And that's it. Like, we could drop down here, which just leads back to this room. Oh. Oh. Okay, so if we... Ah, that was it. Okay. We were able to do it. Oh, jeez. We were able to do it with the other one, but it wanted us to use the one that was in the stairwell. That's the only way it would have worked. Okay. Well, at least we got it.
Hug a day keeps the monsters away.
Nice. Hide. Oh. Oh no. Okay. There it is. Oh, okay, so we're on the other side. Yay! And we're fully powered. Well, that leads to the sunroom. Oh, great. Oh, great. Okay, I'm push. Oh. Okay. So that's one. What are we aiming it to? Ah. That way. Did that work? Oh, this has to go down. Because it's blocking it. All right. But we can't move it now. There we go. That brought it down. So then we should be able to... Right? And then... So that's pointing there now. Shanda says, "Hey Ox, my first time saying hi, but I can't stop watching your amazing Fallout New Vegas lore videos." Thank you very much, Shanda. Had so much fun with them. Right, if we turn this one on, it's going to raise that one, which is going to cut the signal to that one. See? I mean, that's working. I don't understand why the door's not opening. No. Alright, it needs power from over there as well. Oh my god. Wayne Azing says, Ox, maybe there's something you can do to stop the moving wall in the middle. Yeah, I see it now. But I have to be up there for it. There we go. Ooh. Oh, this summons that lift. Can we get through there? No. Back to the creepy house. Okay. Looks like I gotta go that way. Yay, new part. And time for a new cigar. J.R. Stone on Twitch says, just want to say hi and good night, Ox. Well, thank you, J.R. Stone. Good night to you. Oh, okay. Yay, what's that? No! Huggy Wuggy! No!
No! No! Let go! They didn't do anything wrong. We're actually here to help. This place makes her tense. I'm glad that Ollie could help you get this far. He's the reason we found you at all.
Oh, okay. Yay. Oh, it's not Huggy.
Looks like the train crash hurt us both. You've been through so much. You deserve an explanation.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Hey, you'll be okay. We'll be okay.
Whoa.
Listen, I'm not your enemy, but I can't just let you leave. What's happening down here is bigger than all of us. And I need you, so we can get revenge on those monsters who've tortured you, who've tortured us. They didn't act alone. They're disciples of the original, the prototype. Do the honors?
Drunk. Me? Okay. Power back on. All right.
Prototype knows we're coming by now. You try to escape, he'll kill you before you ever reach that front door. He's the reason I was trapped in that god-awful case for so long. You have no idea the things he's done. Let me help you kill him. Let me help you save everyone. We've all seen you, how capable you are. You killed Huggy. You killed Mommy. You freed me. You are perfect for this. Catnap is coming. He's the final obstacle the prototype has placed against us. We can't stay here. Keep yourself safe. Ollie will call you.
Okay. Well, where do I go? Bye, then.
Hey, it's me again. It seems like Poppy explained everything now, and she turned on the dome's backup power. Now the plan from here is pretty simple. We need to restore power to the gas production zone. First, go back to the Home Sweet Home building you were just in. You should be able to find a big power cord somewhere around the porch. Grab it and plug it in underneath the statue.
Somewhere around the porch, huh? Outside the statue or inside the statue? I guess we take it down. Power. Okay, where do we put this?
Awesome! Look at that! Remember that generator you turned on inside of Home Sweet Home? Well, that was a backup generator for just that building. And every building should have one.
Oh, no.
Now you've just taken Home Sweet Home's backup power and routed it here. We're already halfway done. But where to go next? Everywhere is pretty
Okay, cool. Alright. All right, what horrors shall await us inside?
Okay, make this quick. Turn on the generator, leave, and plug the school's power cord into the center. Be careful in there. I don't think I can connect to you on that side of the dome. And you won't be alone. There's someone else in there too. They're not
Someone else in here, huh?
This is Miss Delight speaking. Please excuse the interruption. Students, remain in your seat until the bell has rung. And no going in the halls without a hall pass.
Oh, dear. Miss Delight. Ew, there's bugs everywhere. Okay. Well, left or right? Let's go right. Empty computer lab. Locked door. Oh, crap. Oh, man. And another one of these battery things. Well, there's one. And there's a vent. Okay, so we get that by going through the vent. How do we get through the vent? Well, that's blocked to us. And that's locked to us. Was there a vent in here that we missed? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Don't think we've been down here. There's one. Okay, one down. No vent opening here. And that's a dead end. See if we missed a vent over here. Or a battery lying around here. That just leads out. Okay. Well, with all these rooms explored... Oh, there it is. Really? I can't use that one?
This is Mr. Light speaking. Please excuse the interruption. Students, remain in your seat until the bell has rung. And no going in the halls without a hall pass.
Now, there's a vent directly above me here. And then there's a vent directly above me there. Oh. No, but I don't see a purple to shoot me up there. Oh my god. Oh wait, no. I thought that was it. It's just a shelf. It's Marth on Kick says, "What's up, bro? Hello? Hello there, it's Marth. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Thursday night." Okay, one battery down, one to go. We know where it is. It's right there. We know how to get there through the vent. We don't know how to get up in the vent. We've already explored everywhere. Oh. Oh, wow. Right in front of my face. Okay.
Wait, I recognize you. Yes, I remember. You used to work here. How are you? Alive. Barb? Oh. Barb says you're looking for your co-workers. Catnap wouldn't like that you're here. You should leave. For your own safety.
So, I've been here before? Is that why the game is trying to guilt me, saying that it was somehow my fault for killing the kid? Ooh. Hey. Can I get it? No, I can't get the VHS tape? Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, I found the VHS tape. Now to find the player. Okay, well, we need to power that up. I'm not sure that this is going to give us enough time for it. We can try. Wow, that did not last long. Bad Boy Beta says, Oxhorn, you missed a note back in that room. You stepped right on it and had a blood stain on it. A note with a blood stain on it? Which room? I mean, there's lots of paper all over the ground with blood stains everywhere. Okay, this room is empty. There's nothing here. I mean, there's a vent that comes down here. Oh. Oh my gosh. There we go. The key is to not make a wrong turn here. Yeah. Bingo. Okay.
Where are the kids? Please, where are the children? Are they in the same place as the employees?
No.
Are the children safe?
Yes.
Oh. Can I see them?
No.
And that was it. That's all he'd tell me. Probably because he knew I'd kill them all.
Ha 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 ho. Bad Boy Beta says, Ox, that note was in the room you were just in, where you went into the vent on an overturned desk or chair. Oh. Note. No food for days. The others argued with me over what was left. They started glaring, judging. They blocked the kitchen doorway with their bodies. I think they've singled me out to die first. Ooh. Dark. All right. Oh. Oh. Okay. Another battery receptacle to open that door. See if we can find it. Another note. The pit in me howls for food. I can't think about anything other than how hungry I am. Hardly have the strength now to pick myself up off the floor. Barb speaks to me, though. She gives me strength. I've found that if I stand still, completely still, everyone thinks I'm dead. Barb says I need to eat, and that the other teachers would never see me coming. Anything to stop the howling. This is so creepy. All right, another vent with another thing we could pull. That's good. Let's walk around a little bit first before we do that. Hello. Is that a reel that we can get, or? No. Locked. Before we go up there, let's see what else is down here. Oh, that's where we came from, right? Did we? Oh. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, man.
Not a good listener, are you? You're not like the other humans in that way. I wonder if your screams will sound like theirs too. I look forward to finding out.
Well, great. She's crazy. Oh, fresh air.
Hello, students. Find my sisters and I to learn facts across a variety of subjects. Press my button to hear some facts on anatomy.
Okay.
Did you know that there are 60,000 miles of blood vessels in the human body? For comparison, the Earth around the equator is almost 25,000 miles. The smallest bone in your body is the stapes in your ear. Still, damage it, and you risk losing your hearing. Want to learn more about human organs? Pay close attention in class. Hello, students. Find my sisters and I to learn facts across a variety of subjects. Press my button to hear some facts on anatomy.
I'm so sorry. I had to eat. I had to survive. I ate them. I had to.
Anatomy.
Did she eat the kids? Did she eat her students? Oh my God, this game. Oh, wow. Everyone's favorite minigame here. Let's see. Okay, not too bad. Oh, oh, oh. God! Oh, God. Oh. This is alien isolation level. Oh. What? You can't jump up there, lady. Lady. Oh, come on. She's weeping angels, Ox, says Bad Boy Beta. Oh, really? Oh, no. Weeping angels? No, 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 no. Oh, no. No. Oh. So I gotta lure her into this room. No. I don't even remember where I gotta go with this thing. She's so fast. Yes. Oh, gotta get a look at you. Oh, Miss Teacher. That's the creepiest thing. Oh, dear Lord. That's so freaking creepy, man. How did she get through? How did she get through? How did she get through the gate? The gate was closed. How? How does that even right, man? Oh, God, this God. No. What did I do wrong? I don't even know what I did wrong. How did it get through? I guess I don't got to do this part again. What? Ooh. Is it glitched? Is it glitched? Because this is already destroyed. The battery came from this when she came out of this door to destroy it. So I can't trigger the event again. But now I can't get through here. Well, where's the battery? I think it's glitched. It's already destroyed, see? Ryan2 Gamer says the power is very fickle. Try again. All right, chat is telling me to reload save. All right. Well, at least the generator's still there. Oh, right. Right? What? Crap. I don't know where to go. Oh, the eyes are following me. I don't know where to go. Ah! Ah! I got it. This is the most terrifying thing. How? How? How did that happen? How did she teleport? How? I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm thinking maybe if I can find one of those vents, I can pull myself up and then she can't get to me in the vents, but I can't seem to find the vent. And then there's a big gate blocking me from the other way. Ah! Where's the next one? Okay. 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 How? 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 Where do I go? I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I've tried all of these things and I don't get it. I feel like I'm going in circles because I think I am. I mean, I need to get through here. There we go. Oh, for Pete's sake. I think the game took pity on me. I think the game must have took pity on me because she stopped. Either that or I glitched it out or something. No? What? Why? Ah. God! Ah. Okay. Well, I don't know if the game was supposed to do that. But she stopped following me there towards the end to allow me to solve the battery puzzle, which was a relief. She started chasing me right at the end. Oh, dear God, that was the worst. The weeping angel thing, no, man, I just don't like that ever. Oh. Ooh-wee.
I'm Hoppy Hopscotch. Want to try hopping to the moon with me?
Oh. Cool. Oh, yeah. I got a gun. I got a flare gun. Yeah. Well, guys, it just saved, and I hate to say it, but I'm already almost 20 minutes over time. So I think I'm going to have to call it here. Oh. That was intense. I was wondering, like, the first half of what we played today, I'm sitting there like, okay, well, where are the scares? And lots of puzzles and sure, some creepy videos and notes and holotapes, but not a lot of frights, at least not compared to the previous versions. But man, right there at the end with the weeping angel thing, that was not fun. I mean, it was fun, but in a not fun sort of way. It was fun how not fun it was, if that makes sense. Right, I'm out of time. We'll have to pick up right here where we leave off next week. Same Ox time, same Ox channel for more Scotch and Smoke Rings and more Poppy's Playtime Chapter 3. I've got to get back to work on my lore video. I sadly won't get it done in time for the weekend as I'm trying to cover quite a lot. I'm doing all of Operation Red Glare, which is when the Railroad tackles the Brotherhood of Steel. A lot of interesting lore, tons of dialogue to get through. It's going to be worth it, but I'm probably going to have to publish that next week. So no lore video this weekend, and that's it for the live streams this week. Next week, I hope to see you Monday for Cyberpunk 2077. Honestly, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that to run on this machine. So we'll see. I guess my broadcasting schedule is up in the air for next week. I also have a scheduling conflict for Wednesday. So yeah, next week is going to be tricky. But don't worry, at some point I will be back with more lore videos and more live streams, especially Thursday, which I think I will be able to do. But that's it for tonight. Have a wonderful evening, everybody, and I'll see you again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.